If you answered 9, you just earned some VC.
And of course, with all those road games played, I'm sure the players enjoy that rest in their hotels.
Yeah, Steph Curry. Night-night. Do you know which team holds that record?
Is it the San Antonio Spurs, the Chicago Bulls, the Dallas Mavericks, or the Houston Rockets?
Here's a hint. It was the ninth.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another Both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Pippen, and it's James in at the small forward position. And here are the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. It's up a 3. The rebound by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21. That was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Here's Antetokounmpo. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Down low. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Wembanyama left side. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. Leonard, no luck. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Here's LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Shaq.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Free throw good, James. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And this past offseason stand was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
And the Hawks with the possession. 7-point differential. Curry against Pippen. Pass to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. That time from Leonard. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Curry kicks to Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Back to Leonard. Shoots the 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Leonard's got 6 points.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also, the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
David, that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game, for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. On defense, the Cavaliers. Curry with the steal. Pass to Leonard, and now it's Leonard running. Here we go, all the way.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Leonard, 2 shots.
Leonard hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries the spin move. Now here's Pippen. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Pippen misses. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Back to Giannis. Outside Leonard. Over Wembanyama. And it's Leonard missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's James. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Shoots it up. And he hits the jump shot. Leonard's got 10.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
LeBron's shot is good.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Leonard, guarded closely. Shaq with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Another shot. Shaq can't get it to go.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Fires from the wing. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. O'Neal a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the bucket. Giannis has got his second bucket. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Giannis passes to Leonard. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Wembanyama outside. Here's LeBron. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 9. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Now, here's Pippen. Following the miss by Giannis. The shot's good.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Giannis dishes to Leonard. There's the lob. There's Giannis taking flight.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of space. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Launches a 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pippen against Shaq. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's Leonard. 10 points for him. Launches it. Flings it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Then for 3.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. Great D that time from James. The Hawks trail by 7. Pippen, the pass to James. Misses the 3. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Curry dishes to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal a screen on Wembanyama to the inside. It's tipped. And that one's good by Shaq. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Once Shaq gets the ball there, it doesn't matter who's guarding.
LeBron against Leonard. James with it. That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that does it for the first half of play. Cavaliers lead by 9. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, they came at you offensively. So what has to change for you defensively?
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Leonard kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal inside. Guarded by Chamberlain. Shaq's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Little turnaround. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by James. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Curry passes to O'Neal. And here is Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron is doubled. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Oh, good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Leonard. 13 points in the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback high over the top. Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah,
payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Free throw good, LeBron. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. O'Neal outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Giannis. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the game.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Giannis. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain is screened. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
Cavaliers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. We've got 1:23 left in the 3rd quarter. And here's Leonard from 3. The rebound by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And that one's good by Pippen.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. The Hawks trail by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Pippen. A 3-ball. Good on the triple. Pippen's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Leonard gets it to go.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Leonard against LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And here's James outside. That one, no good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And it's Curry. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. There's the 3. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Leonard's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Cavs. The Hawks trail by 6. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And 11 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Curry with it. Releases. And Cleveland again with the bucket. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Back to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Pass to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near him. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Atlanta with the rebound. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shaq against Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Shaq with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Latrey. Rebound by the Hawks. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Chamberlain. Fires for 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from James. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
To take the lead, the shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And stolen by Chamberlain. And finished off by LeBron.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Pass to LeBron. And they double up LeBron. Curry against Pippen. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Curry with the bounce pass. Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. They can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's LeBron. The shot. No good. Shaq with some nice D. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry on the wing. Back to Giannis. Now Shaq. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it!
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's James. Oh, no good. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Stephen. How special is it to share your success with your family?
That's what it's all about, man. I know you know when your kids get to enjoy the game and the show, and it's fun. So I'm glad I did something good for them in the fourth quarter.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
We know NBA game. paper. But if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, B.A., but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Powell and Leonard, the veterans, set on the wing. Ivica Zubac's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. And Brooklyn with possession here. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Back to Curry. Claxton a screen on Powell. Curry from deep three-point land. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. From the elbow, Antetokounmpo. That's good.
And Giannis continuing to look for the mid-range, showing his confidence.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
First free throw is good. You know, Grant, with the Nets, there was so much optimism just a few years back.
And it was just too bad to see things go south. It's a reminder that nothing is as easy as it seems in the NBA. Even with a superstar roster, things don't always work out.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Out to the right wing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Johnson. The fader. Shot by Leonard. No good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Leonard outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
That free throw, no good. On the second one. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. I asked him specifically specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him. And Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket. So let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. EA?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. The three is up. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The Clippers trail. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Leonard with a screen on Johnson. Leonard looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Over Antetokounmpo. Leonard can't get it to go. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Next dancer. You're on the next screen. For what you look for.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. Claxton with the block. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there off the inbound.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. There's the triple. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Wembanyama, pass to Zubac. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Nets leading by 5. Curry surveys. To the middle. Tipped. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game.
Antetokounmpo stepping the line with 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. He's off on the second. From deep, Gilgeous-Alex. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nets out in front, up 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, in today's NBA, the 3-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the floor for the Clippers, Powell and Leonard, the veterans, set on the wings. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Clippers trail by 3. Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best 3-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the offseason, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Nick Claxton, despite his relatively slender frame, is a hard-nosed defender. He said, "I bow down to no one. Every time I step on the court, I always have that chip on my shoulder. That's just the fiery competitor that I am. At the end of the day, I know what I'll hang my hat on, the defensive side of the ball." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks for that.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. 4-point game. Pass to Powell. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. Curry, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he's got great sight lines, Giannis does, especially where he gets the ball. So he surveys the court, takes a good picture, and makes a great pass.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. From the wing, Claxton with a rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Here's Powell. The Nets making their last shot from 20 feet. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Brooklyn leading by 6. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Oh, there's the... Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Powell. 1:52 left in the first half of this game. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The kick out. Curry. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And now it's an 11-point Nets lead. 1:24 left in the first half. Johnson against Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Gets a very good look and converts. Leonard's got 6 points.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Outside Sharp. Pass to Curry. Launches a three. Curry splashes it in.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The three from Wembanyama. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shoots over Powell. Curry's shot is off. Clippers trail by 12. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. And Leonard drops them both. There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo looking it over. 5 to shoot. Pass to Johnson. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Someone left the window open. Give it up for our contestants.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And Curry's got the ball here for Brooklyn. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Johnson is out there with Sharp. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Claxton in at center. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard outside. Pass to Zubac.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Basketball.
Brooklyn leading by 12. Now here's Curry. 20 points for him. Antetokounmpo outside. The kick out. Curry. Powell with a steal. For the finish. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Powell's got his second basket.
Powell with a calculated chance that time to help the break.
And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. And he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
For your Brooklyn Nets, Team
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Powell. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Uncovered. Again, the Clippers score.
Oh, that jumper so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Clippers trail by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 9 points in the game. Pass to Powell. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Zubac screen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander turning on the Jets.
Gilgeous-Alexander in traffic uses that athleticism.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Sharp, no good. And it's Powell with the ball for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 8. SGA doing his thing in close.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
And here's Curry. 20 points for him. Here's Antetokounmpo. This one for three. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Antetokounmpo. Curry's got 23.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. Outside Sharp. There's 1:40 left in the third. Pass to Curry. Shot is up. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Clippers trail by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard outside. Deflected. They get it back. Got it. 1:07 left in the third quarter. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
On the court, your hit squad. Who wants a t-shirt?
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. And it falls all over the rim and in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Pass to Powell. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Outside Sharp. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Powell. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Clippers score.
It felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
1 second left. It doesn't go for it. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So, on the floor for the Clippers, Powell and Leonard, the veterans set on the wings. Ivica Zubac's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one spot.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Curry from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Powell. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Curry with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Outside Johnson. Claxton against Zubac. And here's Curry for 3. Drains the triple. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Left side, Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Claxton with the block. The 3 is up. Curry's shot is off. Clippers trail by 9. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Powell. Shot clock at 6. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. For 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Brooklyn leading by 7. Antetokounmpo outside. Zubac with the steal. Here's Powell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Powell putting the team on his back and coming through.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Shot clock at 5. Here's Curry. And the Nets miss again.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. And now just a 3-point Brooklyn lead. Brooklyn has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Claxton against Zubac. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Sharp from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Now, Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Wembanyama finds Powell. Over Curry. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, Norman Powell, cool under pressure and delivers.
He got a piece of it. Pass to Leonard. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that. They're a huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Powell for 3. The shot no good. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And timeout called by Ty Lue. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Zubac passes to Powell. Back to Zubac. Here's Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Leonard for three. And nails the tray.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, you knew coming into this game it was a big-time matchup. How locked in was this team tonight?
We came out tonight. We knew it was going to be a tough game. We played hard, we played together, and that's why we got the win. And I'm really proud of my teammates.
Well, the attention to detail was certainly there from the whole roster, and it led to this win tonight. Congratulations, Giannis.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Baring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. And what a matchup we have here. In the front court, Gray.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. He's out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. LeBron left side. over Tatum, and LeBron James gets it to go.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Wembanyama against Giannis. Pass to Edwards. Fires from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Now let's find out what head coach Chris Finch had to say to David Aldridge. David?
Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Now, Tatum, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. 4 on the clock. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. James with it. Out guarded by Giannis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Julius Randle with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And you watch Jason Tatum year to year. He is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
The Timberwolves shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he can't get the first one. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And he sinks the second.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. And James with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron's got 5 now. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Antetokounmpo finds Edwards. Up top, Tatum. Doncic against Randle. Fires from 14. Wembanyama with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Timberwolves trail. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Randle. Here is Edwards. Tatum with the screen on James. For 3, Edwards. Connects from three-point range.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. .152 left in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Pass to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's off the back rim, no good. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Back to Tatum. Now here's Edwards. Next one in from the wing. Edwards got 5 now.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Lakers with another miss. Timberwolves leading by 3. Outside Tatum. And Gobert kicks to Randall. Outside Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
I'll tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Doncic with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic against Edwards. Doncic with the bucket.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Gobert with a screen on Wembanyama. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still yet to score. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
So for the Lakers right now, LeBron James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Doncic, and it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Hayes finds Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. It's stolen by Gobert. Pass to Randall. Tatum with it. Here's Gobert.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And that one misses. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Giannis. Over in the corner, Edward. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. James, a screen on Giannis. James looking it over, and they double up James. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 7 points. Outside Edwards. Tatum with a screen on James. For three, Edwards. Oh, Edwards, and look how far away he is.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. For three. Doncic, no good. Timberwolves leading by 5. One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
And it's LeBron missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Outside Tatum. Lets a floater go. Good D by LeBron.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. 3-point lead. Pass to Tatum. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so Tatum nails them both. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Outside, James. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Edwards. Floats it up for Giannis. There's Giannis taking flight.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. The wing jumper off target.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this.
These are regular seconds from the court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. Drum roll. They're taking about the shot. Nice shot. It's all good. Let's hear it for the participants.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Lakers trail by 9. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tatum and it's Edwards in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. James finds Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
Edwards passes to Tatum. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Edwards kicks to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
And he's good on the first of 3.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Minnesota leading by 3. Tatum passes to Edwards. Tatum setting the pick for Edwards. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
LeBron outside. Over Gobert. And again, the Lakers no good.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Randall from outside. Rebound the Lakers. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards defending. Doncic, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Randall, good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. Minutes gone now in the third quarter. Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Doncic.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Tatum passes to Edwards. Tatum with the screen on Doncic. For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Inside, here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Outside, James. Wembanyama finds Doncic. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half. James against Edwards. Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Shoots over James. Edwards with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's Edwards on the wing. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. Edwards got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Timberwolves.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Doncic against Edwards. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. From deep. A three ball from Doncic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And we've reached the end of the third. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Luka Doncic. Wembanyama's out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the 2. Lakers trail by 4. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Edwards. And it's Doncic missing.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Outside Edwards. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 6 assists in the game.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
LeBron outside. Out to Doncic. Clock at 6. Takes a 3, and James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Minnesota leading by 7. Now here's Edwards. Tatum setting the pick for Edwards. Cloak loose. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone.
And great awareness of the situation. Gilgeous-Alexander sensing the chance for the steal and just taking it straight up on the break.
Outside Edwards. And the rejection by James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. The fader. Again, Los Angeles.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Edwards passes to Tatum. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Wembanyama finds Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Outside Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. And Edwards with the stop.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Doncic looking it over. The layup missed. Timberwolves leading by 5. Giannis high post. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to James. And they double up LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Handle no good. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Edwards inside, covered by LeBron, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic with it. Wembanyama, a screen on Edwards. Oh, Wembanyama, too easy.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
LeBron, no luck. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous Alexander. And here's Giannis. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous Alexander. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the 4th. And they go to the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management, crucial at this time of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 5. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They're trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Timeout called the Lakers. 5 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
So the Timberwolves take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Giannis, a hard-fought win for you tonight. What gave you all the advantage?
I think we just sticking in our game plan. We moved the ball. As I said, we moved the ball offensively. We played hard defensively. That's why we were able to keep our composure and win the game.
You guys look calm and cool down the stretch, man. Congrats. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
Let's meet the visiting team.
Well, Doris, we got a clash at the live spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the five-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Wembanyama out there with Alex Len. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in a two-guard. And so it's Minnesota with it, following the score by Los Angeles. And it's Tatum missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the T-Wolves. Outside Edwards, pass to Gobert. Now here's Tatum, checked by James. Rejected by James.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Edwards. Minnesota again missing. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And BA, you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. And just over a minute played here to start the game. The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
Defensive foul. Julius Randle. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. LeBron James. At the line for 1.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Outside Tatum. Leans. And no good trying to use the glass. Tatum's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound Minnesota. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Pass to Gobert. Outside Tatum. Edwards looking it over. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo with it. For 3, Randall. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Tatum from long range buries it from 3. Tatum's got 6 points.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that 3-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Pass to Wembanyama. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Good D by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Tatum. Now Gobert. Antetokounmpo outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. James goes in, and he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
A minute 39 left in the first quarter. Tatum with it. He's got 6. And here's Edwards outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Over Edwards. And that one's good. James. He's got 9.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Edwards can't hit.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Tatum passes to Gobert. Edwards against James. Throws it up high. And Giannis with the jam.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Screen by James. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Off with the layup. Outside Edwards. With the teardrop. It's deflected. And he recovers it. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Minnesota shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Free throw good, Edwards. And that's good as he hits both shots.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And Minnesota with possession here. They trail by 1. So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Alex Len is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's James in at the shooting guard position. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
James with the focus.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Outside Tatum. Here's the floater, and he's able to get it back. Here's Randall. They grab their own miss. Here's Gobert. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Len. Antetokounmpo covering. Wembanyama, screen on Edwards. James passes to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Timberwolves trail. Randall with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Pass to Edwards. And here is Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Hachimura, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's James on the wing, hounded by Tatum. 6 to shoot. The floater. What muscle from James!
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Pass to Gobert from outside the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Free throw good, Edwards. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
James, outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Edwards. Here's Randall. And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Wembanyama. Inside. Here's Hachimura. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Gobert. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Timberwolves have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. He's got 6. The triple hits for Edwards.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands. You let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Pass to Lynn. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To stop the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And the second free throw is good. Minnesota leading by 3. Randall outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Edwards. Fires away from way outside. And they recover it. Gobert. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The T-Wolves on top, up 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
These are regular takers to set the court. And get ready for the big half-court sound. Drums. They're entering the sound. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Tatum in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Randle outside. Outside Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Lakers trail by 3. You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Just 4 to shoot. Lynn is good. Lynn's gotten his first points in this one.
Nice work in the painted area. Alex Len with the size and skill to do more of this.
Outside Edwards. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Tatum. Gobert with a screen on James. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And rejected.
You see the agility of Alex Len in good position for the spot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
The Timberwolves shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Edwards. Nails the wide open jumper. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
.152 left in the third. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Lynn. Just 3 to shoot. SGA doing his thing in close.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
And here is Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. Puts the move on. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
And he drops a first. And both free throws good for Edwards. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. James double teamed to the left wing. Wembanyama, the pass to Lin. James deciding where to go with it. For the lead. There, LeBron for 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Outside Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Here's Gobert. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. The teardrop. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one. So hits one and misses one at the line. 11 feet out, and Edwards with the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Antetokounmpo. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Alex Lin. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Hachimura in at the 3. Now, here is James. Deep
Tatum. There's a pride to the defensive end of the floor. Tatum sends that back.
Now Edwards, outside Tatum. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. So it's Los Angeles now. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Here's James. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Tatum. Minnesota shooting only 36% so far in this game. Outside Edwards. Back to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Lakers shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. James outside takes a 3, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. James has got 11 points here in the second half. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Shot is good by Edwards.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Hachimura, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James, outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Tatum. The 3, James. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Tatum with it, picked up by James. James with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hachimura. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo finds Tatum. Edwards with it. Pass to Randall to take the lead. And he takes it up and lays it in. Randall's got his first points of the game.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. No good there. Nice D from Tatum.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
To the paint. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Yeah, this young man is pretty steady at the line. Wembanyama can get this done.
Both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they need. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock.
The tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Cool and collected, making them count under pressure.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen! 1:05 left in the fourth. Pass to Lin. Back to Hachimura. Here's Lin. Shot clock at 6, and he's going for the oop here. Cash.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Now Randall. He connects! A huge shot to tie it up!
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Hachimura outside. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries it.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shai is on time.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, thoughts on what Coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Here's Tatum. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Randall. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Antetokounmpo. Oh, he got it! He got it! So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
It's a really good team that we're playing. They're very resilient, just like us. They play together, they play hard, they play tough, so we had to bring that fight tonight.
You brought it. It paid off. Congrats.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now, time for our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K. Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Porter is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Aaron Gordon. Then there's Davis. And it's Jokic in at the 4 spot. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Bucks passing it around. 6 to shoot. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Yeah, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. This is his first free throw of the game.
And, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And he makes both free throws. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic, and they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Pass to Porter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Come get it.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. No good on the three. The Nuggets leading by 3. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Now, here's Portis.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Bucks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Portis. And Portis drains both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Here's James. Following the basket by Jokic. Wembanyama outside. And again, the Bucks miss. The Nuggets leading by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Portis, the pass to James. And they double up James. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Gordon with the defensive effort.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Porter finds Jokic. Milwaukee with the rebound. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Portis against Porter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Bucks trail by 5. On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Porter. And there's Davis, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the 3 spot. James, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Portis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't.
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And Coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. There's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 7. Outside, James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Porter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter. Giannis against Porter. From right side. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. James slams it in.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Pass to Porter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Denver scoring again.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Giannis outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for James. No good on the triple. The Nuggets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And Davis gets it to go.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
James dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Here's the 3. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. For Denver, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Back to Porter. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
The Nuggets leading by 8. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Wembanyama passes to James. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against a guy that good.
LeBron against Jokic. Denver passing it around. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Off with the layup. Bucks trail by 7. Giannis outside. Pass to James. Three-pointer. James cooking from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Denver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of the effort in the first half?
Well, the effort's fine, I guess. Defensively, we got to be better, so that's part of the effort. But they're just scoring too easy. They're throwing us around. They are so much more the physical team right now, so we got to pick up our physicality.
I'm sure that will be discussed thoroughly before the next half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So it's the Bucks now. 4-point game. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Wembanyama's out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Lopez in at the center. Antetokounmpo. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Shoots. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
LeBron outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gordon. James in the post. He's against Gordon. LeBron shot is off. Denver leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 18. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
James kicks to Giannis. Back to James. Clock at 6. From the wing. And again, the Bucks miss.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter against Portis. Deflects the pass. Davis using his size.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee.
Timeout.
Nothing yet for them in the 3rd quarter. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. And once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Jokic high post. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. James covering. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot by Gordon, wide open. That three off the mark. Bucks trail by 6. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. And here is James. Fades away. And that one hits back iron. Porter with it. Picked up by Portis. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Porter's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. Bucks have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Antetokounmpo finds James. Count it.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
Denver leading by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:11 left in the third quarter. No one covering. 20 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Antetokounmpo dishes to LeBron. Over Gordon. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Bucks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. The shot's good from LeBron.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander from past the arc. The shot missing. The third quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Nuggets leading by 4. So on the floor for Denver. Gordon out there with Jokic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Porter. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. And the rejection by Wembanyama. From 13. Lands soft around the front of the rim and drops.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Pass to Porter. And it's off from three-point range. Milwaukee's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. LeBron passes to Giannis. That misses, and a chance to tie it there.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Now Porter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A good-looking shot from the wing. And it's now 22 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Bucks trail by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. James wide open. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lots of room. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Now it's a 6-point Denver lead. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James, all alone. Doesn't go for him.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Back to Porter. 4 on the shot clock. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Antetokounmpo against Porter. And that time, also a missed shot. Denver leading by 10. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
First free throw is good. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh, my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again. And then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
One shot.
on the free throw. No good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Outside Portis. James dishes to Lopez. James kicks to Antetokounmpo. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with the putback jam.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lob pass to Gordon. Lopez with the steal. There's Portis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis. One shot.
Free throw good. Portis. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Denver. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And the basket is good.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie Bar will do it. Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. goes out to Takumbo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Two shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. And both free throws good for Giannis. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 13 foul. Shooting for Denver. Michael Porter Jr. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
Here's Giannis. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game. Gordon against LeBron. There's Lopez with the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets, and he commits the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Shooting for Denver, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. So the Nuggets win it. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. Aaron, big night offensively. What is clicking for everyone right now?
We're just moving the ball. We're moving the ball. And that's a big part of our offense, making sure the ball doesn't stick and then people making shots.
It was really flowing tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
On the field.
Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Portis is out there with Brook Lopez, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Now here's Antetokounmpo following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Durant down low. He's covered by Thompson. Great D that time from Davis. Leonard finds Thompson. Outside Irving. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
And Durant gets it to go.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Thompson the bounce pass. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
And he makes the first. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And so Irving nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Giannis outside. Outside, KD. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Giannis a screen on Leonard. Lets it fly from 18. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Thompson against Durant. Irving dishes to Thompson. To the inside, Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. KD a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. Good on the bucket. Durant's got 5 now.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. No one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Now, here's Thompson. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Irving looking for an opening. Wembanyama, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Durant, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Dallas, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Portis. And here's Giannis from outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside Leonard. And here is Irving. Now Thompson, defended by Durant. Here's Irving. Got a piece of it.
Using that 7'2" wingspan, very effective. Portis just obliterated that shot.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
That free throw good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
A shot by Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Milwaukee Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now
Milwaukee leading by 5. They've got Anthony Davis. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Durant. 5-point lead. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I could see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to 5 there, thanks to the basket from Leonard.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. And Davis can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Offensive rebound. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Portis a screen on Irving. Here's Antetokounmpo and stolen by Thompson. The finish. Thompson running the floor.
And out in the open court, Klay completes the break. Fearless finisher.
Outside, KD. Over Irving. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Durant's got 14 points for the game. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Durant. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. They double-team KD. Giannis against Thompson. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Clock at 4. And Antetokounmpo. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Thompson. Outside Irving. Leonard sets a screen for Irving. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Wembanyama high post. Lopez is there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
And the Mavericks with possession here, following the bucket by the Bucks. Here's Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
The first free throw is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Dallas again missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Over in the corner, out of Kumbo. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Leonard on the wing. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Bucks lead by 7. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. KD, some great work for you defensively. How have you been able to contain them?
They're so tough, but we're playing hard. You know, guys are getting beat, but we're helping each other out, and that's what we have to do if we want to win this game.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Measuring on the shot. Oh, sorry. One more time. A huge round of applause for our contestants.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look exactly wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's KD in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. And what a strong finish there.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
The free throw drops for Durant. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek freak. And I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
The Mavericks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. That free throw good from Leonard. That one misses. Boy, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the 3. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Drills it from outside.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Milwaukee. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Pass to Lopez. Durant inside. Covered by Irvin. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo using his size. Giannis.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Outside Leonard, down low, ball's knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. The 3 from KD. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Outside Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Back to Irving. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Mavericks trail by 11. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Get out and on the court, your Here comes the TJ. Who wants one? I can't hear you.
Leonard inside, working on Portis. Up top, Leonard. 16 points for him. 6 to shoot. Dallas again missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Portis a screen on Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Spins. It's not going to go for him. Good defense by Wembanyama. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Here's Giannis following the basket by Anthony Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And on the way from Irving for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 5 points so far.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Right side Durant. Over Irving. And the Bucks miss again.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Right there, Irving does a nice job of anticipating the contact, so he braces himself for it and then works through it.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Now here's Durant. He's got 20. Strong finish by KD.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Buries it from three-point range. Leonard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs. Here's Giannis. 9 points in the game so far. Outside, KD. KD, so efficient in there.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Outside Leonard. Irving sets a screen for Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. Giannis grabs the miss. Fires from 14, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And so it's Milwaukee heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Mavericks trail by 7. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Irving is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. He gets it in there. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Pass to Durant. Over Irving. No good from Durant. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 7. Thompson dishes to Irving. From 6 away. Bank shot. No good.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Portis against Thompson. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving passes to Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Offensive rebound, Wembanyama. And at last, they get one to fall.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Off target from 3-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Leonard kicks to Thompson. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
All right, fans, it's time. Get ready to get like everyone watching.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Thompson against Durant. 5 on the clock. Irving a screen on Portis. A deep three from Leonard. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Milwaukee leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Portis sets the pick for KD. Over Irving. Portis, the bounce pass. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Irving with the ball. Outguarded by Giannis. Irving's shot is good.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. He's looking for Portis and finds him. And Thompson sends it back. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the final quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on Durant. Irving drives in. And the rejection by Giannis. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. To stop the drought. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Moving against Gilgeous-Alexander. To take the lead, Kyrie Irving, and that's good. Irving's got the lead up to 1 now for Dallas.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Giannis passes to Portis. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. Giannis is double. The Bucks working the ball around. Out to KD. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Lopez, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And usually you want to go for the 2 for 1 here to maximize the clock.
Giannis outside. Shot clock at 3. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains it from downtown.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Thompson outside. And it's sent back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
No good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can handle the second. And the second of two is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. He's off from three. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
And here's Leonard from three. And the miss. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Giannis, you have said in the past you have even more untapped potential. So how did you put your fingerprints on this game?
I'm just here to do whatever it takes to help my team win. Did a great job executing, moving the ball. And this is what we do. This is what we do. We play together, and whatever we do, hopefully we can get a win at the end of the day.
Well, it certainly turned into a win tonight, man. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now we present the player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA Action. one thing these teams have in common. They are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Davis out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Gordon outside to the middle. From 7 feet away. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Gordon.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Here's Durant. The 9-footer's on the mark.
As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
And here's Denver. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Clock at 6. Gordon with a screen on Butler. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to Durant. Rebounded by Denver.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Durant against Gordon. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Now a timeout called by Denver. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers, every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
And welcome out your Warrior 16.
Here's Davis. A 3 off the inbound. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gordon against Curry. Left side Durant. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant, no good. Denver in the lead. Gordon, the pass to Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots off the step back. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Curry's got 5 points.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Outside, Green. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Curry. Now Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Davis, a screen. Shot from the top of the key. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Green finds Curry. From deep three-point land. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Denver up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Jimmy Butler out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors 5.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Porter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Great look there, but off target.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Pass to Curry. The 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Porter finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Porter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Here's Curry. Give him 8. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. He can't hit that time. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter against Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. No good from the wing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gordon against Green. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Outside Curry. The 3 ball. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Porter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention, you can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game. No debate there. He got hammered.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And Jokic drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Gordon against Durant. Outside Curry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Jokic. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Jokic has got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire. And then he's straight into his motion.
Outside, Green. Curry with it. Lets the three fly. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Butler. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Denver in the lead. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Davis, and it's Gordon in at the small forward position.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, you leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Now here's Curry. He's got 16. Oh, Wembanyama, too much for him inside.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pass to Davis. Over Wembanyama. Davis misses. Warriors trail by 5. Butler passes to Curry. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Defensive foul. Anthony Davis.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up. You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Timeout called, the Nuggets. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Durant finds Curry. Now Green. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Gordon with it. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get one up from deep. Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing. Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Right side, Wembanyama. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. To the inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point land. The Warriors pull it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Curry. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Nuggets trail by 3. Timeout called. The Nuggets. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Green against Jokic. And here's Porter outside. He buries it from 3. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
The 3 from Curry. The shot no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. 24 seconds left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon outside. Pass to Porter. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Green, the pass to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't nail the jumper. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Warriors on top. They're up by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Kevin Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry gets the bucket.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Davis. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
And he can't hit the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Jokic in the post. Working on Green. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped. Stolen by Wembanyama. And here's Durant. Gordon pulls it in. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. 4-3. Confident shooting from Jokic.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Durant, the pass to Green. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Curry gets the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. You make a few plays down the stretch, we could steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Outside Durant. Butler against Porter. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Porter. Gordon outside. Three-pointer. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now here's Durant. Now Curry. Back to Durant. No good on the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
That ties the game.
And Porter Jr. is made for big moments. He doesn't feel any pressure taking big-time shots.
Curry with it. Only 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Green. Inside. Fires the three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander, Davis, Green with the defensive effort.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to Durant. Down low.
read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Porter's shot is off, and they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so they choose to intentionally foul. The first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a two-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're trailing by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
$19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. That three's off the mark. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Wembanyama taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Pass to Jokic, fires from deep. No luck on that one. And so it's Golden State winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Jimmy, congrats on the win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
A lot of heart. My teammates fought hard throughout the whole game, and everybody had a tough matchup. They manned up. Hey, we did what we were supposed to do.
Congrats on the win.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.